Oh, do you have it set to delay?
I don't know how to take the delay off. It delays by like a couple seconds.
Oh, well, because a lot of the gaming streamers they do like 5 to 10 minutes of delay so that people don't watch their streams and hunt them down.
I'm gonna go into the settings real quick, make sure it's not like. This is kind of annoying right now.
Yeah.
There we go. Now I'm actually logged into the same YouTube channel. Now it says I'm live. Awesome. So now I'm gonna log it back over to my other YouTube. There we go. Yeah, so it's only a couple seconds. So welcome to my channel. You've been hearing me talk probably for a little bit now. Um, we're on today on raid day. Server's still pretty dead. This is 805 Conan Clan server, playing as playing in the Rejects clan. I am Chip, and welcome to my stream. So today I'm probably just gonna be running around having fun. Robert's from yesterday isn't hopping on. He's probably still asleep or busy. He's not answering. It's going a lot smoother than earlier. Oh yeah, Johnson's on. Say, I guess say hi, Johnson.
Hi. I'm gonna go through the Warm and Maker Sanctuary because the game told me to.
Please don't bomb my little outpost. I just rebuilt it last night.
But what's the fun in leaving it alone? I bombed that last time, so I have to I have to pick something different today. So I've been doing since decay doesn't work in this server. I've just been using 100 bombs to help the game decay.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
Johnson is the. Oh my bad, I interrupted you. So Johnson is the server admin, but he also likes playing. So he generally has a rule that unless someone hasn't been on in about a month, not to hit their main bases. But if he sees the decay timer shows that you haven't been in like a certain area in like a week or two, then he'll pretty much uh, form some decay in the building. And then if it's not fixed at all within a period of time, then then it gets fully decayed.
Yeah, I go after random thrall wheels too, but those are kind of the only things I do.
Yeah.
I'm a liberator.
So actually, I think today I'm gonna look for another place to put up a camp so that I don't have to worry about if my computer's running super laggy, or at least it's just gonna be easier on the computer.
Yeah, I have so much stuff on that camp. It's probably making your system a little bit laggier than if you had a lightweight base somewhere you could stream from.
Do you have the times 50 multipliers on right now? Or at least that popped up in your challenges?
Um, they're only times 10.
Oh. Well, so on Thursday, I hopped on to do some of my challenges, and it was all times 50 multipliers after you got rid of your times 10s. So
Oh man,
yeah. So I'm gonna
maybe I
check to
just
see if
did.
it does that again next Thursday, and see if that's just a Thursday thing. But
Okay, because yeah, I stay sitting with like 20 times 10 multipliers, so I wouldn't have noticed.
yeah, so now instead of me being at like level 30, I throw all my times 10 and my times 50 multipliers into it and got all the way to level 60.
Hmm, that's quick.
Yeah.
I've been playing them pretty casually, so I just I don't really focus on it too much. So because you have so many weeks to do it,
Yeah.
that I just figured like I'm only on level 17 right now when it comes to challenge because I figured by the end I'll have my level 60. I'll be able to get back my coins to pay for next season. That's all I'm really worried about. It does mean I have to wait longer to see all the loot, but
Yeah.
I'm worried about it.
I'm about to pull out. Well, I gotta pull out a whole bunch of what's it called? A whole bunch of building materials. But I'm gonna see how there's a big tent that they added to it. I'm gonna see really just how much what's it called? How much life that tent or durability that tent has. So if I can make a base just out of tents, just a little fob.
Sounds kind of like you want me to try to blow it up to see.
I kind of want to see you try to blow it up. You're right.
You can we can make every week a build video if I just unbuild everything after you're done.
I was trying to, so I have a couple build, like a build video just in different portions that I need to edit and add and put together.
Yeah, it probably takes longer than recording is the editing.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it's just I'm probably gonna clip them together and then speed it up and then take certain portions out of it.
That's true. That
Make
makes
it
it a little
faster.
more engaging.
So I want to make it out of an existing building. There's only
You gotta go
one
use
area.
you gotta go use the where we had that trade base that one.
I might do that and then turn it into my stream base slash another trade base.
Yeah.
Because I think them coming all the way out to this one to use that thrall is probably kind of unrealistic.
Well, the
For
other thing
everyone.
you could use, remember that the other bridge Hold on. Let me see what it's called. I forgot.
Oh,
The Southern Aqueduct.
the Southern Aqueduct.
Yeah, remember that when I made a base that went all the way from the Southern Aqueduct to Priest King's Retreat?
Yeah. I
That
was
base
thinking
was
about.
epic.
Oh, never mind. That was gonna be hard to make because I'd have to put a whole bunch of stuff on the Northern Aqueduct, where it would start at like the Great Dam and work its way to the Northern Aqueduct into that little pond. But
Yeah. So,
that would end up
so
making a lot
before
more.
I abandoned that the Southern Aqueduct base, I actually had a path around Priest King's Retreat that that led to the breach, and then would go. And so I had horizontal elevators that connected everything, so you could literally run from the obelisk in the unnamed city all the way up
Yeah,
to the Great Dam. So I thought that was a pretty entertaining.
might do that again.
It was pretty epic. And
Yeah,
I just made it a whole bunch of small buildings, so it wasn't like it didn't get too laggy or anything. It was pretty decent to play.
yeah. I was thinking either that or the trade base because the only thing I'd have to line up in the trade base is the front door and then make the front patio again.
Yeah,
But
that's the nice thing about those is if you use a lot of the existing scenery,
yeah,
then it it stays pretty fast to like load in and stuff like that. You don't have to worry about getting all laggy. Plus, you don't have to use as many materials to make it. So
yeah, yeah. I don't know if I want to use the tradeway um, or the ruins of Old Neptune, like the whole building of it. So like Tyros' passage and the ruins of Old Neptune.
hmm.
Depending on how big I end up building the base, honestly.
Yeah, you could also go down to Deserter's Gutter too. That's I think, can you go from the tradeway to Deserter's Gutter? I don't remember if those two buildings connect.
Yeah. So if you come out of the Deserter's Gutter, you just take a left and it goes. So you go along that wall, take a right if you're coming out of the Deserter's Gutter, and it goes straight into the tradeway.
Yeah, so that might be kind of a cool that or those the ruins to Tyros.
Yeah, I think you're right on the Deserter's Gutter though because it's smaller. At least to start out, it's smaller to get everything in there. I wouldn't feel obligated to patch up more because if you do Tyros' and the ruins of Old Neptune, there's a lot that you got to patch up.
I
Or
see.
if you do the inside, then it's like three decent sized spots you got to build up to and patch up and stuff.
Yeah.
So, oh, I need to grab my horse. And some building materials. I almost forgot about the main part.
So I'll probably in Super Mario. I don't know if we've showed them on here yet, but I'm thinking about moving the locations of the merchants because the ones that are just sitting behind the table, it's kind of boring.
Yeah.
So I was thinking about just looking through. I'll probably leave them in that city, but I was thinking about moving like the blacksmith, finding a blacksmith bench, find a carpenter's bench.
So I know
And
where the carpenter's bench is, and there. And
Yeah, I'm just
there's I think 3 blacksmiths I know the spawn point of 2. They're like tier 4s usually.
okay. Yeah, and then I'll have to figure out because I don't know if I remember seeing a tannery or not. But
I don't remember that
but
either.
yeah, then I might pull out um like one of my goals a long time. I just haven't been keeping up with it. Is to separate out what oh, there we go. To separate out what like the tier one materials only have tier one materials in Super Mario at those merchants, and
Oh yeah.
then because it's relatively easy to get there. Like I've taken a level 0 player and just run to Super Mario,
Yeah.
so it's kind of I want that to only be tier one stuff, and then have tier two and higher be something that you have to go to kind of tier two cities in order to get.
Yeah. So I can see tier 2. Hold on. Ooh. Like the I mean, 'cause just to get there, it's kind of difficult. Doing like going to like the summoning place or the den.
Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking. And then when it comes to tier three materials, like if you want, in order to get to the merchants that actually have like star metal, um, you'd have to go to either, uh,
The Mounds of the
yeah,
Dead has
Ed,
actual smithing. Yeah, I was gonna say the Mounds of the Dead has smithing tables in most of the buildings.
yeah, and New Asgarth. I'll put something tier three up there too, but probably the metal's probably going to be at Mountains of the Dead because that one's kind of already designed that way anyways, so it
Yeah,
just makes sense for me to build that in.
and then especially with the after the new update, they put like a tanning area in the middle of the camp in New Asgard.
Oh,
Yeah.
I haven't been over there yet. I need to check that out.
So
Another thing I need to check since this update, I need to reset my completion status of the Warrior Queen dungeon so I can play it and make sure that it's not gotten ridiculously difficult.
oh yeah,
I was trying to make that one as difficult as possible without being impossible.
yeah,
So yeah, they already screwed up my end boss by making it a one-hit killer.
yeah. That
So
was, that one I will admit was pretty irritating.
yeah, I was like, dang, like it would have been nice to just put some bonuses on the one that you use. Don't destroy don't make that character unusable for everything else in the game.
Well, yeah, and then because that one's originally one of the bosses from Isle of Sipto, so they probably jacked up one of the
Yeah, from what I read,
one of the features
Alcipta,
in there.
you can't. It's the same way in Alcipta too. You have to. You can't. You can't beat it. You have to. Well, you can beat it, but you just can't be around when it drops its orb because it'll kill you. So you have to like run away and hope that your followers do too. And
That sounds like ass.
yeah, they should have made like a second version. There's already like when you go to select them
There's like four
to
of them.
make stuff. Yeah, there's like four of them. So they should have just renamed one to you know put parentheses on it and say uh, that dungeon's boss or whatever, so that people would know. Oh, if I use this one, it's a one hit killer.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's okay. It allowed me to put an oversized yes myself an oversized whatever that little funny guy's name is. I forget his name.
Yeah. Uh, Chocho.
Coach. Yeah.
What is Chocho in the actual like vanilla game? Do you know?
He's from Isle of Sipta too. I don't know where because I haven't played Isle of Sipta, but
Yeah.
that's where he's from.
Trying to remember where Brimstone is without going into the other side of my base. Oh wait, I don't need Brimstone. I'm gonna be right next to the place you can get it from.
Yeah, you'll have plenty of brimstone. Oops.
Yeah, just gonna grab some alchemical base. Oh dang, if you're watching, Dad, or Johnson, if you're watching, you can see the layout of half of my base right now.
It's okay. I'm pretty sure I've seen most of your layouts of most of your bases, anyways. Because I mean, you did have a teleport pad in a building I breached.
Oh yeah.
So,
Well, you saw part of it. I think most.
yeah, I haven't seen all of it. Yeah.
I think most of them. At that point, I had the teleporter in a separate room.
Mm.
The alchemical
Yeah, there was
base.
one time where I went through and I saw you had the teleporter in a separate section, but you didn't have like a door between the two.
Oh yeah, that was because that was after you'd already started breaching it, and I was just trying to run in and grab random stuff after you'd already gone through.
Well, it was like that in several of your buildings. So
Oh
yeah, I have so much. What did I mostly mess with you for? I mean, you had too much silk, so I helped you get rid of some of that.
oh yeah.
Um, just if you got too much of something, I gotta help you get rid of it. It's kind of my job. There was something else you had forgotten until I went into the base after you'd emptied it.
Oh, the predator blades.
No, not that one, because that was one of the first things I stole.
Oh
Um, but No, there was something else. It was hilarious because I could tell you had forgotten it because you had emptied the rest of the base already, and it was still there.
Oh, was it the saber
And it was
tooth?
in one of. It wasn't in a. It wasn't in a chest. It was in the like the tavern bags.
Oh yeah, I think it was the H and O Bolus coins.
Oh yeah, yeah. That is what it was.
Yeah.
I got a gang of those. So many. It's kind of funny because I don't really use them. So, but I have them now.
Yeah.
Thank.
Yeah. You're welcome. Oh shoot, I don't have enough room for all this stuff.
Oh, I just realized I came into a dungeon with an almost unkillable boss with my weakest thralls.
Well, actually, so mine at level like 38, they took her down pretty quickly.
Yeah, mine are. Let's see, my highest. Well, I do have a max level one, but the rest of mine are level 26 to 29. We'll, we'll see how it goes.
All right, there's some stuff that like I should care about in my inventory that I honestly don't. So I'm just gonna go ahead and drop some stuff.
Why are you putting yourself on his bag, Miley?
Let me use the food real quick.
Trying to get myself some rusted keys. Ooh, here's a guy. You have to gather a lot of stuff from a lot of different places.
Well, so I have some stuff stashed in my house. Um, I wouldn't really say stashed. It's just in my house so that there's not any reason for one of my other clan members to go and grab some.
Yeah.
Um, yeah, I got some stuff in my house. I had to go run, grab some food real quick for myself. Switch out the stun weapons from the follower less, but I do keep them in my inventory all the time. So, um,
Mm.
I hope I grabbed the tent. I grabbed the tent. I want to test out this tent.
Stupid. So I like when the horse follows you and just comes and stops right in the doorway.
What in the world? Exit. Back to the game. What? Shift tab. Okay. Yeah, so I'm running around with a tent, a whole bunch of weapons, 100 silver bar. Like the tent doesn't weigh that much though. It's like I'm surprised.
So these are new. Like you have to craft it before you place it.
Yeah,
You crafted it at the artisan bench or something.
yeah. It's at the artisan bench. It's part of the new this battle pass. It's number
'Cause
24.
I've always just raided like the Defari bases and I think the Dogs of the Dead bases. You can just or maybe it's Black Hand, maybe all three.
Yeah, well,
So
so the difference between this one and those is that this one only has like a doorway as an opening. It doesn't have like
oh,
a set door to it, but if you wanted to pretty much like put a couple foundations under, or put two foundations under the doorway, and then build a doorway, put two doors in it, and then put the tent on top of it, it'll you can seal it off.
okay.
I think it's pretty sick.
Hmm. Now to that warrior, to arch, to arena champion. See if my people still have food. Oh,
Hopefully you
got it.
survive.
One of them's not even a tier 4 follower.
Oh, is that like a bear that you have?
You know, I have a dancer.
Oh,
Did I actually? No, I didn't bring a dancer because she was inappropriately clad. I told her to change her clothes and she didn't do it before we left, so I got left behind.
all right. Now it's time to test.
Yeah, so I guess these are all tier 4, so that's better. Yeah, that's okay.
Yeah.
They're archers though, so they're not super strong.
All right. So now I'm gonna try this tent. First, I gotta make getting 2 foundations. Where did I put all my wood? Hey bear, where's my wood? Did I not? I'm so dumb. Like, grabbed all sorts of stuff and forgot to grab the wood. Everything else
Well,
but that. Congratulations.
at least you can just run around the corner and hack some mud.
No, shaped wood I'm talking about.
Oh yeah, you can't do that.
Well, time to run back to... At least the outhouse isn't too far.
They might wait. Starting a heavy hit. Ooh, 300 damage to all of them. Might lose one.
So,
Oh.
I'm still...
Okay, I got down to 42% life on a couple of my thralls.
I'm kind of invested in this whole tent thing, so I'm just gonna go ahead and...
And place it on some sandstone.
Yeah. I might place it on some flotsam. I don't know yet. I'll just see how much wood I get.
Oh, Flotsam only takes regular wood as well.
Yeah.
That's good.
I gotta look for a semi-flat area. Alright. Actually, I think I'm just gonna use 2 of these. Someone else hop in? Huh? Hello?
Hang on.
Oh, you finally up. Good morning, welcome.
I'm up. So, I won't be on till a little bit later. Hang on. You there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Yeah, I won't be on till later. I gotta go over to Staff Sergeant Chikata's house, well, his mother's, and fix the vehicle real quick.
Okay.
So, yeah, I totally forgot about that until I woke up and saw your call, and then I saw his text. I was like, oh, shit.
Yeah, you suck. Uh, you're good.
I was like, okay, I'll do this, knock out, make some money, and then hop on the game.
Yeah.
So, I got a little shithead here with me. I had to drag him through AutoZone.
He's talking about his dog.
Talking about my dog. Not, I don't have a kid. I'm talking about a dog.
Yeah. Just need to make sure to clarify that.
Yeah. If I did have a kid, I probably would say that too.
I mean, it is what it is, but it's not quite proper to say it while,
Yeah, that's true. That's true. I forgot. YouTube.
YouTube doesn't like things like that.
Yeah. But I'll give you a call when I'm back on this shit. Because all I'm doing is just replacing a serpentine belt, so.
Okay. Yeah, it shouldn't be too bad.
Yeah. Unless it's one of those pain in the butt ones.
The ones where the tensioner pulley's too tight or something like that.
Yeah, or it's got like 3 different belts on it. Because you got the serpentine belt, then you have the AC belt, power steering belt.
Oh yeah, all in one. Usually it's all in one.
Yeah, I'm like, I hope to God it's not one of those. I hope it's just because it's a small belt, so I'm like, maybe it's an easy one. But usually with the small belts, it means it has multiple belts on it. I'm like, I really hope.
All right, man. I'll talk to you when you get back then.
All right, see ya.
Oh, oh.
Oh.
Just want to see if I can put a front door on this thing. Alright, you know what? Let's do this whole door thing.
Yeah, forget about it.
Yeah.
Forget about it, huh?
If I need a door, I'll just throw this little one of the black hand gaff rig on it.
Well, if you put put a door frame up first.
Well, that's what I just tried to do, and it's not fitting over the door frame.
Let's see it.
But I can just slap a gaff rig on the front of it and call that a day.
That's true. Then I'll tell you how it works when I try to blow it up. I mean, I guess you could.
This
you
has got some
check
room
it
in
out
it.
with a repair hammer and see if it's, check its durability.
Yeah, that's what the original plan was, and then you said you could blow it up, and I'm like, you know what? Maybe. Let's
That might be
see.
more fun.
Yeah, so it's only got 1,000 health points.
Oh yeah, that's like that's like 2 bombs.
Yeah. I mean, it would be it'd be a fun little thing to have, I guess. Or just like if it's not raid day, then using this as a little spot to keep your loot while you're looting like a big village or something.
Yeah. Okay. Oh my god, I'm so over encumbered. I haven't even gotten to the boss yet. I decided I wanted to gather some black ice because my new base doesn't have a whole chest of it yet.
I think I have enough to fill every chest and every base with a chest full.
Yeah.
Yeah, just out of the vaults on vaults that I have of black ice.
Yeah. I just make one of the large chests full of a material and then I start dropping it or not gathering it or whatever.
Yeah. Yeah, if you want to check out that tent, it's on the other side of my, what's it called? On the other side of my outpost. I'm gonna go ahead and go hop back to the house so that I can grab some wood because I didn't oops.
Check it out. Do you mean check out its durability?
Well, I know the durability is at 1,000, so I don't really. I mean, if you want, you can. It's not. It doesn't take that much materials.
Yeah, no, I won't pass on that one. I mean, I'll go by there and check it out, but I'll leave it standing.
Oh, I see. I can't. Not enough repair materials. What? What do you mean not enough repair materials? Oh well. Back to the docks.
Where's the rest of my followers? Oh my god, my followers are staying outside. This is stupid. This is one thing they must have changed something with how these followers work. I know the AI changes they made to the um to the NPCs
Yeah.
is supposed to make it so that they don't all just swarm you. But why not? Like maybe I want them. Like that should be something that should be an in-game option where you can say, "Yeah, man, like make them all just mollywop me." But the other thing I noticed is that your followers don't follow you as well.
Yeah.
So, like, I have 4 of my followers standing outside the Warmaker Sanctuary, and 2 of them inside
That's
because, whatevs, right?
I guess.
Yeah. So now I gotta open the door, tell them to move, and now they're finally figuring out that they should attack the Warmaker instead of just lollygagging.
now it's not showing me where I'm going to end up teleporting. Good. I'm just going to use a teleporter then instead of a map room.
You sure you're already pretty corrupted?
Yeah. I might just walk for a bit. Oh yeah, I'm at the dock, so I was like, where's the dock? That's where I'm coming from.
You know what I think might encourage gameplay a little bit more is if you could take on some of the roles of the followers. So, for example, if you have a dancer thrall, it takes away your corruption. Well, maybe if you're playing in a team, if you did some dancing, it would take away the corruption for your other players. Maybe not take away corruption for you, or if it does, do it at a very slow pace. But I just thought that would be kind of interesting.
I think that would be pretty funny. So I was thinking about accessibility of like the getting to the den, and I think I'm going to just take the ruins of Old Nebthu.
Yeah.
Yeah, because it's what's it called? It has like the least amount of like falling through the dunes out of all of them.
No, that's true. Oh no. I wasted a rusted key. The Sanctuary of the War Maker is like one of the few dungeons where it doesn't give you a portal to just get back to the surface at the end. That's kind of a drag.
Yeah. It's also a drag being 99% tainted. I really should have thought about that.
I could just stumble upon you with like a regular bow and then like a bone-tipped arrow and kill you right now.
I can only really block one hit at a time with my shield too.
Yeah, man, that's funny.
It's almost like it'd be super easy to die right now.
Yeah.
Let me see if this will even do anything. Use the coin reaver real quick. Oh, okay. Well, I guess it does a little bit. Alright, it'll take me back down to half. Half corruption.
That's cool. It gets rid of it immediately too. You don't have to like wait.
Yeah, that's why I have a good amount of it back in the day.
Okay.
Oh wow, so it says that I'm halfway corrupted, but it keeps knocking it down on my health bar. I've lost it in my inventory.
You'll like the original health bars.
There it is. Oh, and I'm not tainted anymore either anyway, so. Why is that still on the ground? No. Stop following me. It's just... It's a ground shark.
That could have been terrifying.
If I didn't already know what it was, it would have probably been pretty terrifying.
That's funny. I know what I'll use my bombs on this week. Oof. Shannon said that she doesn't want her old base anymore, right?
Oh,
She's
yeah,
already emptied it out.
Yeah, it's... Well, I mean, I wouldn't say it's emptied out, but it's definitely not being used whatsoever anymore.
Huh.
Crazy.
Well, that might be where the fire happens today.
I'm thinking I might put the teleport pad completely outside the building. The whole other building.
Put it in the smaller of the two buildings.
Yeah, this one's not gonna work. I feel like they fixed half of this thing. Oh, never mind. Nope, there's still a big gap right there. That's a lie.
Wow, stuff spawns in pretty slowly for you over there.
Yeah. Yeah, I have enough to where I can start building in here first.
Now that you've gone home and gotten your wood.
Yeah, well, I mean, I have enough silver. So I can build on the ground floor. these guys, put them up here. Tell them to stop.
So you don't talk to yourself while you're building?
Not really.
Yeah, do you end up feeling like you have to add in some dialogue when you get to the editing part of the video?
I mean, I was just planning on doing. I gotta figure out what music isn't like something that's acceptable to go over everything.
Yeah, just do a search for royalty free. There's a bunch of stuff out there.
Yeah.
I think they just tell you have to put your credit, but you have to put acknowledgement at the bottom or something. But yeah, it might be. You might have to put like credits at the bottom or something like that. But it should be. Now I've got to find a rot branch to kill. I'm gonna do the one in the circle of swords.
Oh yeah, and there's also a blood crystal rock nose.
There's what?
A blood crystal rock nose.
Oh, in the circle of swords?
Yeah.
Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I need to go to the Spire again and see like what I want to buy and stuff, since I have all these coins now. Things that I found randomly.
Be right back. My bad. I had to take some allergy stuff.
Yeah, it sounded like you got allergic to air.
It got kind of bad. I'm not gonna lie. Dang it. Yeah, I found that if you, for this building at least, if you do the outskirts of everything, like every floor, with every third square being, and every fourth square being a foundation, then it keeps stability across the whole floor.
Oh.
I also do that with my ground floors too, is every fourth square is a foundation. That way you also cut down on how many foundations you're using in general to help out. I'd help the server out a little bit.
Yeah, it keeps from being laggy when you're spawning in. Or when it's rendering, I mean.
Yeah. I just want to appreciate how bad this building looks before. And then we'll appreciate how it looks after. Build 3 torches. don't even know if I'm gonna do anything with the top of it. I might just let the I don't know, I might do something with the roof. Have this is like little trade posts on the top,
Yeah.
and then just put the on the inside. I'd use the inside as a base.
Yeah, that would work. I wish the candles made a little more light. My coffer is in order. I was trying to make this base a little more stealth. I mean, it's not really much point in it now since you know where it is. But
Well, not
in order,
everyone knows where it is. It's just me.
yeah. Well, in order to keep it stealth, I was not putting any light in it, or I was keeping the light all very close to the middle so that it wouldn't, you know, show from outside very well.
Yeah.
But it makes it hard to navigate in the nighttime.
Well, if
There
you
you
do, if you did candles, then you can what's it called? Or if you do like a lot of them, if you dye it red, for some reason red doesn't carry that far, and it's not as noticeable as night at night, or at least I don't notice it.
That could be a solution.
Oh yeah, and as long as you name the transport stone before you ignite it, it'll actually show up as that instead of the location.
Oh, okay.
My bad. That sounds disgusting
What the heck, man? You're ruining the stream.
right now. Alright, so now that's done.
How did I get two axes of the gate guardians?
Now I can continue building. Hey followers, come over here. So, Dad, spikes out or spikes inward?
I usually do it spikes out if it's that way. Point to the left.
Yeah, the way I am right now, or
Well,
so
actually, no,
towards
the
the
other way.
stairs or away from
In
the
towards
stairs?
the stairs.
What was
It kind of depends. Like if it's a wide stairs, I'll put them in like that. Because I feel like it looks better. But if it's narrow stairs, I put them out so that I'm not tripping over them.
Yeah. I'm gonna open that up a little bit more. Actually, I'm gonna close that a little bit more so I have more room when spawning in here. Dang it. That's gonna look really bad since it's centered. Never mind. That's gonna look kind of bad. Boom. Alright, full circle.
Boom.
Boom.
Okay, let's see if I can find it easily.
What, my base?
No, the rubber.
Oh.
I usually go to it from my old crevice base. So I'm not as familiar with where it is. That's all the way down there. Oh, whoops. Okay. Like from my crevice base, it's not far at all. But from the Mountains of the Dead's kind of far.
Oh, I think this is where I went to the external double stairs on the last one. Well, this isn't supposed to be convenient for everyone else, just me. So I don't care.
There were double stairs last time? I think it was like 4. I think it was stairs all the way across.
Oh no, I was talking about when I tried to build this in single player mode.
I see.
Yeah, so instead of wasting the whole downstairs and doing it as like just a stairway to get up to the top, I'm building most of the base inside.
Probably a better use of the space.
Yeah.
Circle of swords.
Could overhear Marak talking about things being so heavy. Oh, it's so heavy. He uses a deep voice when he's saying it too, or his version of a deep voice. And it opens back up right after that. Well, not everything's gonna be lined up anymore, but I had to move over to a little bit.
Yeah.
So I realized that the front door isn't center on the whole building, just to the, you know, it's just not. Uh, actually, there we go.
You can kill deer by just running over them now.
Oh yeah.
It used to take only about half of their life away. Saber tooths. That's neat. just a dick move.
What'd you do? What happened?
I just started attacking some giants and had one right behind me, and then the game's all, oh, corrupt pack file, and just disappeared.
That sucks.
Definitely a dick move. You know, instead of going back and forth, you can set, I think I have it on mine where it's the middle mouse button. If you press on the scroll wheel, it'll select whatever you're pointing at as the thing you want to construct.
Oh. I think I have that as well. I can't remember what
You
the
do the right mouse button, it switches to remove. But that way you don't have to hit F and go back and forth a bunch of times.
yeah. Oh. I almost walked straight off there.
Oh, you really? Come on.
Was it an actual corrupt pack file?
Apparently it is, which they just become corrupt for no reason. Like, I don't understand.
I don't either. I've gotten tired of it at one point or another.
How does it suddenly become? Oh, and the Steam UI is not usable. It's probably not even it. It's probably Steam that's fucking up. Oops. Nah, I'll have to bleep that part.
It's rated mature.
Okay. Jeez, man, like, come on. Don't do this stuff in the middle of a game. Like that's one thing I think. Like, once you start a game, this should not do any updates, nothing.
Yeah.
Like, leave me alone until I've left the game. Then install the updates you want. But while I'm in the game, like, piss off. Especially when it's like, PvP day.
Yeah.
Like, come on. I'm just chilling in a more active server, just getting killed by other people because I'm just standing around like a dumbass, right?
Shoot, it did that and it kept kicking me off while I was going through and raiding Alondra. And Alondra was nice enough just to put my stuff in my inventory. She's like, oh, here, this belonged to your thralls.
Yeah.
I was like, oh, good. Thanks. Oh. All right. One, two. Come on. Throw me a third one. Throw me a third one. Alright, I guess we're not going to 3 on that one. I like how small they make the character look compared to everything else in the game.
Yeah.
Ooh. Dang it, it's starting again.
Allergic to quiet.
No, I have a light cat allergy, and I have 2 cats.
It doesn't make a lot of sense.
It's one of those things where, like, usually I'm good, but sometimes it really acts up. Be right back. Alright, I'm back.
Alright.
Took enough time.
Yeah, I finally got back in myself.
Yours verifies pack files faster than mine does, at least.
Yeah, I mean, I do have a pretty quick computer, so.
Faster than my nose decides to verify that I have sinuses.
Went up here to defeat some giants. I killed 2 of them and got kicked out from the pack file thing, so they actually died while I was logged off, so it didn't trigger.
That sucks.
By the time I logged in, the second time, because I logged in once and then 10 seconds later got kicked out again, their loot had all disappeared, so
That's garbage.
Lame. But it's okay, because there was a star medal over here, so.
So I think this floor is going to be my main building floor.
When you're still underneath the roof, like that, when you made the trade base, that thing was massive.
Yeah, it was massive above the roof, and this thing, like, I've got little entrance right here. And this is me wasting 4 floors so I don't have to build a railing. Or, it's me wasting pretty much 2 floors so I don't have to build a railing. Well, 1, you know what I mean.
Yeah.
And I have this one. It just has a little teleporter in it. And then wasted a little bit so I don't have to deal with this thing. Or really with this part right here. Trying to go around that and trying to go around this. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, and I could probably get another 2 of them out of this building before it's completely filled up.
Yeah.
And then still build a patio upstairs.
Yeah.
I'll probably build this flat so they can enter from that side. Or, when we have more people. Ooh, I finally ran out of materials.
Mm. You must have been hell over encumbered.
I just grabbed 5 stacks of each. I think I just ran out of, yeah, brick. There you go. There we go.
I need 2 more small
I
trophies.
went to the wrong one. I was supposed to get to the docks and I went to the fortress instead. Are you still inside the dungeon?
I just went to the giants, the frost one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I just want to see what my sniping capabilities are. I think they changed it a little bit.
You've got a few more giants to kill.
Oh, very well. I'll check that out later then.
I've killed 5. I need 5 more.
Can't fast travel right now. Oh, it's because I'm not in the center. There we go. Free, but there's one that's like music and SFX social, music and SFX Pro. The social one is $9.99 a month, and the Pro one is $16.58 a month. That's not exactly free.
Yeah, that isn't. There's I think you can just look them up on YouTube.
Oh,
Yeah, you should be able to just like.
oh, I see now. That's what's up.
See if you left anything in here. Did you leave any arrows in here? You didn't. It's open to jack all your arrows.
Oh, you're talking about that, oh, if you check the snake one, I think I left some snake arrows.
Oh no, I was talking about in the Frost Temple.
Oh, no, I haven't used that in a while, because I have a plethora of arrows.
So what's up with snake arrows again? Because I noticed they only do like 1 damage or something really small.
They do poison damage.
Oh, okay. Is it a lot? Is it enough for them to be worth it?
I mean, I think it's enough for them to be worth it. I think it's mostly based on. Well, I mean, I've gotten. Uh, what's it called? I used to do that when I was running a lot of corruption.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm kind of scattered on which part of the subject I'm trying to talk about. So poison arrows, if you have the right stat, like if you have the attribute command presence, then while it's giving them poison damage, while it's giving poison damage, you're receiving, your followers are receiving health.
Oh, okay.
So one thing I also used to do is I used to use the venom infused daggers, so that while it's stacked bleed and poison, um, your followers are gaining a whole lot of health from that.
Hmm.
I'm just checking to see if my sinuses are clear yet. I got more bricks. Time to return to the trade post. I think it's funny. Maraca, he's playfully grabbing things, it sounds like, and Shannon's just like, leave it! No, leave it!
Hmm.
Yeah, We make sure that he knows when we're serious and not serious when it comes to stuff like that. Get my followers out of the way. There you go. There's always one.
Always one that won't. Just has to be in the way.
Yeah. Oh yeah, Barack has officially started potty training.
That's good. Maybe by the time he's 26, he'll be good at it. Oh man.
I see. We're just gonna throw shade out there, you know?
I mean, it's just so easy. I couldn't avoid it. Oh man, that's good stuff.
Jackass. I can't even say anything because then it's incriminating and it's out there forever.
Oh man, that's a good one. Always so much good entertainment material. Oh, how much food do my outguys have? Oh, they need more.
Oh. We definitely have space to just go one more down.
Oh, I guess they can. Something's wrong. Oh, it's just down here. Gotta make sure I get that cat lady her cats. She gets mad if I forget about her.
Oh, she feeds you to the jailbreak if you don't.
Yeah, she's like, hey man, look. You're next time you go into jailbreak, it's gonna be 17 times harder. Because you didn't give me my cats this last 17 times.
Oh yeah, I saw that jailbreak happens twice now.
What do you mean?
Um, if I do jailbreak, um, I think the first time it might not actually give me the, what's it called?
The quest?
The Grey Woods guy.
Oh, so for a little bit there was a bug where when you would start jailbreak, it would not, it would spawn whatever level it felt like spawn. Instead of spawning the first wave. But I fixed that. So it spawns the first wave now.
Okay.
So it should do all the waves in proper order. But yeah, I don't know. Sometimes like you have to kill the very last person in order to get the quest completed. So it's possible if you don't hit the last person and then you leave, that you come back and it'll let you start over.
Oh yeah, so
Or if
End
you
of
take more than half an hour,
Yeah, well, I mean, because I have to run all the Azier Berserkers and stuff all the way back to my base.
Yeah, so what happens is if you haven't done all the way to the end and there's still, and this isn't really the way I designed it. It's just kind of a bonus.
Yeah,
If you don't finish the last one and the 30-minute timer goes down, then the guy that triggers it will spawn again.
yeah, and then if you kill him, then it
And
starts all over.
resets back to level 1.
Yeah. Very well. I just wanted to make sure that you knew about that.
Yeah, yeah. It's because of the timer thing. I don't really know a way. Like, I guess I could like figure out a way to make it so that it knows if it's been triggered and make it so it doesn't re-trigger it. But I don't really feel like spending the time on that part. I'll just let it re-trigger.
Yeah.
And if you really want to farm it for guys, then you can get bonuses if you don't kill the last guy.
Sounds fair.
Yeah, and I'll probably switch. Like, I think I'm gonna take um, the reset feature off of the cat lady. That's why I haven't really. It's just like a couple extra squares in the logic, so I didn't really build it correctly.
Oh.
Um, so I just figured because I'll probably make another dialogue NPC in Super Mario that'll do other things.
Yeah.
And when I do that, I'm gonna move it off of the cat lady because the cat lady's got enough stuff already. I'm probably gonna redesign Caesar as well because Caesar does so much stuff that his the scripting area is literally 100% full.
Oh, dang.
You can't. I mean, well, not really literally 100%. It's like I would say a good 95% full. Like I could add a few more squares in there, but nothing meaningful.
Yeah.
And moving that thespian did fix the Stygian dictionary, so you can come back and get it now.
Okay.
I'm gonna run around here and find somebody to drop a heart of a hero so I can consume them.
You can find that. Are you in the?
I'm going east of or west of Super Mario. There's like some of these little bandits. One of them will.
I was gonna say there's a definite spawn that I always hit. The heart of the hero is from the relic hunters, right?
I think you can be any tier 4 like Nordheimer. I think it.
Oh, never
Or
mind.
maybe it is. No, that's part of a. Yeah, I think it's a tier 4 relic hunter. I think. I don't remember 100%.
So I think the heart of the hero, doesn't that get rid of your corruption or something?
Maybe. eat. I usually only eat it if it's a thing.
I just kind of
Otherwise,
pick it up and eat it at this point.
yeah.
Yeah. Cannibals for the win. No wasting.
What was that?
I said cannibals for the win. No wasting.
Yeah. Don't waste. Missing my path. Oh, there it is.
This freaking building just feels so lopsided.
Yeah.
Like, it feels like they purposefully didn't mirror stuff. Just to make it a little bit annoying for anyone that's building inside of it.
Well, I think it's just to make it look like it really is ruins, you know, because
Oh, yeah.
ruins usually aren't very symmetrical.
Yeah.
Might as well hit up this boss while I'm over here. Oh, whoops. These guys, they should attack everything. There's Splinter. Nice. Okay. I'm gonna go over to like the little safari or whatever it is over here and hit up those other guys. Otherwise, I know you can always get one over in the unnamed city.
Yeah.
I just don't feel like going over there. Plus, that way I can go by one of your bases and watch it render in slowly, so I can see everything that's inside.
Which one is that?
The one that's most of the way to the west from Super Mario. It's like the gray one right before. There's Relic Hunters right behind it.
Oh yeah. You could. I don't have enough space for the black ice that's made out of. That's why it's still standing.
You don't have space for the black ice.
Yeah. I've got like a vault in almost every base that I have full of black ice.
That's really funny. Oh, what the hell? None of these gave me a heart. One of them was tier 4. Dang. So I'm gonna have to go over near where you're building. There's some more Relic Hunters. On the slave way. I think those are... That'll give me something. It is relic hunters, but I didn't realize it's only the relic hunters in the unnamed city.
Oh.
Bummer. I'm gonna run through the slave way really quick to make a beeline to the unnamed city.
Hey. You just yelled to her that he needs to go potty. He said it excitedly. It wasn't like a, I need to go potty!
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's always waiting until the last minute like all little kids do. Howdy, and then if you don't respond in like 30 seconds, boom. Too bad. I tried, Dad. I told you. You weren't listening.
he has a problem with we'll call it keeping himself decent right now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He just likes stripping, huh?
Yeah, well, it's not even that. He keeps his diaper on, but it doesn't always contain everything. You know what I mean?
Ugh. Funny.
I'm like, dude, no. That only happens when you go to the bathroom.
That's funny. If you want any signposts or large crates, there's some out in this large crate over here.
Wait, where are you?
I'm at that river's end. Now I'm coming back into the desert.
Oh, I think I left those crates in there.
Yeah, a bunch of carcasses. Over where the bears drop.
Be right back. You gotta use the restroom. Alright, I'm back.
That was pretty quick.
Yeah, I just had to pee real quick. Had to tinkle. I think I can get another 2 floors. I had another floor out of the inside of this building.
Yeah.
Yeah. Let me see.
Starting again.
Yeah. Please don't die, please don't die, please don't die. Alright.
So I was precarious trying to stand right there.
Because I don't want to burn to death next to this torch thing.
Yeah, it is pretty cool that the torches actually burn you.
Oh.
Oh.
Let's see if anyone can fall through this thing. Oh, you can. Oh no.
Oh no. And oh man. Now you're damned.
Something like that.
Right back. I have a spare key for the truck because from home pick it up.
Sorry. I was just listening to Shannon correct Rocket. She's like, get off the chair, and he goes, eh! Then she goes, no! And then everything stops.
What happened? I just stepped away.
Oh, I said, I kind of lost it a little bit, like laughing, because Shannon was correcting Barack, and she's like, get off of that. And he just goes, eh! He starts.
That's funny.
And she's like, no, and then he doesn't do it anymore, you know?
Yeah. I'll be right back. I gotta run out to the truck real quick.
That's fine. Be right back as well.
Look it.
Go get mommy for your bottle.
I'm back. I don't know if Johnson's back though. So this is where I'm going to put. Oh, whoa. I'm going to go ahead and put the teleporter in here for now. Or I might put my room in there. I don't know. Yeah, this will be my room. I might put the teleporter all over there. Hoo-hoo. One. One, two, three. One, two, three, four, five. There we go, fully supported. One, two, three, four. Actually, I'm gonna put that there. This one here. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3.
Finish it here and then I'll... Yeah, they won't get it. That's just what's one bar. Yeah. Yeah, he'll trade back. And he is going to see us later, too. He'll see us later, too. Am I starving? I'm not starving.
Dang, I just ran out of bricks again, I think.
Dang.
But I think I'm gonna put my room outside-ish.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, so since I picked up bricks... Oh no, I think... Oh yeah, I think it might be bricks and the steel reinforcements. Yeah, I made 2 whole floors inside. And started on a little outcropping room.
Remember what I was doing. New City.
I just gotta figure out how I'm gonna fill this place up.
Yeah, it's interesting. What I've been doing in each of my bases. So if anybody does attack either one of my bases, that is attackable,
Yeah.
they're they're both of them are pretty, like, they don't, neither one of them has a complete set of thralls. That's probably gonna be my next thing to build up when it comes to building my bases. But other than that, they're completely full featured bases. They're just small, you know. So I don't like bulk farm anything. I just do do the one of each thing kind of building. So
Oh yeah.
yeah, it all fits in relatively small places.
The biggest reason why I would bulk things like having multiple armorers benches and stuff like that is because then each person can kind of do their own thing, and I have to wait for the armorer's bench.
Yeah, I was even doing that for a while just because, not necessarily with the armorer's bench, but with the
I did that with the furnaces for a
like
while.
furnaces, the blacksmith bench definitely, the carpenter's bench, because that way you could have it. One of them you could be using to make like materials when it comes to the benches,
Yeah.
and the other one you could be using to make weapons and stuff like that. So that was my method with those.
And so I still like having that on mine. So I have a furnace for iron. Well, I have a furnace like specially for each thing. That way, when I do try to mass refine, or just try to refine and do what I need to do to restock on everything. I have actually I just went into my base if you want to look at the stream. So I've got one specially for one that I use for iron. If you come over here, I think this is, I don't remember which one's which. So the campaign one, I actually need to clear that out. Oh.
Girl, I only use the garrison ones too. I don't do the both of them.
Well, so I do the garrison one for, like, this one. I used one of them. I think this one used to be I'd use for just the iron reinforcements, and then I take the iron reinforcements, put them in a campaign bench because it'll make it twice as fast, and it still only takes one iron reinforcement and one steel fire.
Oh.
And then, once you do that, you take it back to another one. Like, I can just take it over to this one or this one, and turn it into steel bar. So it takes a little bit longer. I need to actually turn one of these into, oh, never mind, this one's a garrison.
But yeah, you have one for each step then, so you don't have to. Yeah. So I had more furnaces because at first I had like one for bricks, one for iron.
Oh,
Uh,
I still have some for each type of brick.
yeah, so I don't I um but because I wanted to conserve, now I just have one for brick and one for metal. So they're all
Oh yeah.
because I don't have enough room. But I don't really like they're relatively fast to craft, so the thing that takes the longest to craft is getting hardened brick. Um, but but yeah,
Yeah.
if I ever need to do that, then I just ooh, I got another small treasure. Um, I got a ooh, I got two small treasures. Neat. And one of them is a brazier, or however you say it. It's a light.
Oh yeah, I have one of those too.
I was just talking about how I didn't have any lights. So now I'm going to have a light up in my treasure room. Defeat tigers again. Right. Before I defeat tigers, I'm going to run down. 87% full. I'm going to be on too much longer. But yeah, so because I started making my bases so much, so small, they all fit into, a ruins building.
Yeah.
Um, I've reduced the number of um, of each type of station that I use. So that way I can fit everything. But it also makes it so each one of my bases is fully functional as a base by itself. So if anybody breaks into it, they're gonna be able to get like all the different types of materials. But at the same time, if somebody breaks into one of them and they like just trash the place, like I also have everything at another base, so I'm not like I
Right,
don't
not
get
relying on one.
yeah. The brute gave me nothing. It's lame.
The brute kind of sucks these days.
Yeah, a he gave me some silk, a repair kit, and a fragment of power.
I feel like you should what's it called? Possibly do like an NPC where you have to like you definitely have to have to have beat and gone through all the other um like NPCs we've made to get to this one. Um and for this one really to work. But like well I wouldn't say maybe almost all of them. You take all the good weapons that you can get spawned from uh I forgot what it was called, the unnamed city,
Yeah.
and you'd have to like let's say it's for instance the predator blade. To get the predator blade you'd have to have maybe some like one of the brutes what's it called? I wouldn't say materials.
Like
Um,
the
the
armor things that he drops
yeah,
sometimes.
some of the armors that he drops. and honestly, that's all I got. But yeah, like take maybe one or two of his armors, plus like some sort of one of the materials, and you can pretty much build it out of that.
Yeah, one thing I was thinking of is just taking the things that don't seem to drop anymore, like Breath of the Red Mother, Reach of the Red Mother, stuff like that, and just have like a kind of like a treasure hunter NPC
Yeah.
that his fee is like maybe 10 skeleton keys.
Mm-hmm.
And so you go over there and you give him 10 skeleton keys, and he'll give you a guaranteed hit of one of those top weapons that isn't dropping anymore.
Oh.
Like it's it's going to be one of them. You don't know which one it's going to be,
Yeah.
but I did get a Reach of the Red Mother though.
Ooh.
Nice.
That I will say that's not as good as the Blood Moon bow, but
Yeah.
it's pretty decent though.
Yeah, it's a good hit, a good find for a day. But yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking about doing, is just making it so that the things show up more frequently,
Yeah.
not getting good drops of some of this stuff.
I would say at the Hollow Bone bow, if we didn't have the Blood Moon bow, that one's like second. What comes in second with the armor penetration and damage to the Blood Moon bow. And that one drops pretty often from.
That's from one of those birds, right?
Yeah, one of the birds.
Pictures.
Yeah.
Yeah.
My room has been completed. It is empty, but it's complete. So I can get 1, 2. Yeah, 2 more floors out of this thing. I think I'm gonna stop here when it comes to floors.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, I might build one more. That way I can get all the way up to these stairs, and then just build this flat. Put something up here. We're still here. Just chilling. Just scouting.
Oh, I'm the wrong one. Oops.
So much I can do with this area.
Yeah.
Like
You've
I
got
might.
quite a bit of area there.
Now I gotta resist from completely moving over here. I think the one thing that will stop me from doing that is the fact that there's no water source close by.
I mean, you're gonna put a well, so that won't really matter.
Oh, I mean for fish,
Oh yeah, that's true.
because that's where I get most of my oil from. This place is kind of sick though. I gotta fix the floors. Or the entrances to each one of them. I like it. Why isn't it building? There we go. Turn off the light. He likes the lights off in his room. So if he's chilling watching his Kindle or like watching TV or something, where he doesn't need the lights, he likes to turn them off. I know she's having a bad time right now, but the interaction is great. She's telling Marak like, "Hey, how about you chill in your room so that Mommy can get the laundry done?" And he's just walking down the hall and going,
Like, that's not what I want to do.
Yeah.
Lame.
I wonder if anyone caught that.
Hmm?
Nothing. Nothing. Going to do. Oh, well, this is going to be a tight squeeze. Oh man, you can't go around it. Oh no. That's where I had to do it the other way.
No, I've returned to this chest too early. I'm gonna have another extra skeleton key.
Oh, you don't want it? I'll take it. I'll take the skeleton key.
Yeah, especially if I'm gonna start this other NPC. You're gonna start not getting skeleton chests on purpose if we can just get the if I have an NPC that's gonna give chance of all the good stuff.
Shoot. There's one that I need to spawn it in single player mode and see if it's actually worth it anymore. Because Night Eye sucks now. Like before, it was like, you know, you'd go blind during the day.
Yeah, but at night you could see perfectly well. It was just black and white.
Yeah. Now when you use the Night Eye potion, it sucks.
Yeah.
It's garbage.
I've noticed they've changed some of the lighting too, where if you go towards a dungeon, like there's one spot, if you go behind the King's Niche, you're still like in the like Sahara kind of area.
Mm-hmm.
It'll get dark,
That's weird.
and it's because when you walk into the dungeon, it gets dark. Like even if it's bright day outside, which I think is annoying. I don't like be realistic with the lighting. Don't like just make it dark because of Doom or whatever. Like that's I think a little bit stupid.
Yeah. I feel the same when it comes to that. Did Reptar go back to school or something?
Is what?
Oh, Reptar?
No, she went to Idaho, and so she's still on her way back.
Oh.
Figure out how to get myself more space. I think I'm gonna be just. I think the answer is I'm not gonna ride my horse. Yeah, I have to make more like hunting missions because like, so you're trying to get to where you're gonna get those thespians. That's I think that's actually the well, yeah, that's easily easily going to be the most difficult, or at least time consuming task.
Yeah.
Because there are like 20 something dictionaries and you have to find them all. And after you find the dictionaries, then you have to bring him scrawled notes.
I have a lot of
And
those.
the scrawled notes,
How many Rasmus journals are there?
there's 8.
Oh, yeah, that's not going to be too bad.
Yeah, but the problem is once you have 7 of them, it's a 1 in 8 chance to drop, any particular one. So you could end up with, dropping by with, what'll happen is he'll say, oh, sorry, it was a new one, but it's one that you already had, so we'll see you next time.
Oh.
So it's that part makes it slow down. It doesn't do it in an order. It's just random. So 32 stacks of barrel flesh, and that's gonna be 26 half stacks of exotic flesh. Nice. Now, not over encumbered. Oh,
Oh shoot, I just remembered my food's done. One moment. Alright, grab my food. I gotta wait for it to cool down. I'm gonna put a bonfire on every floor real quick. Just a single bonfire.
yeah. I used 4, not bonfires, but fire pits on my to light my jungle base. But they're all on the ground floor, so now I want to put. I'll probably just put another fire pit on the top floor because they light very well.
Yeah. I mean, Mike,
Yeah, it's in the dark.
who's messaging or calling me? What is this? Very well. Yeah, this place, I just put like a single one on every floor, and now, because everything's kind of stacked on top of each other, decently lit.
Yeah, I do think that, like, when you have a solid wall, the light shouldn't go through it as well.
Yeah, I think that,
Like,
and
yeah.
like solid, if you have a straight ceiling or wall or anything like that, you're right, it shouldn't go through it.
Yeah. It doesn't make a whole lot of sense. I forget what you can sell this guy. Oh, you can sell him these. Oh, yeah. I wish they hadn't like done when it comes to the pippy stuff. I wish they hadn't depreciated like when you have an NPC spawner, it doesn't let you just pose them. They just kind of wander.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, so it's kind of lame. So you have to use the depreciated one, but then the depreciated one doesn't really support like triggering events, I don't think.
Oh. Alright. Oh, that's what I was doing. Glass.
Yeah, I think it'd be pretty funny if we have just like certain days you'll be playing and be like, uh-oh, Mischief Man's out. I just got hit by a random explosive arrow. That's strange.
Ah, shit. Johnson's gone rogue again.
Or what would be funny is for you to go like, and now over at this building, oh shit, this thing's got a hole in the back of it again.
Yeah.
There's a hole in the back of my damn building. I think I know why.
I promise it was not decayed.
It wasn't decaying properly. I fixed it. Yeah, that'd be pretty hilarious, actually.
I feel like it would be too. I agree.
Be like, your body decayed.
I actually feel like that should definitely be the decay timers. If your body is not spawned in the world, then your buildings are going to start decaying.
Yeah, that would make sense.
It takes a week for your body to. I think it's either 1 week or 2 weeks, but something like that for your body to just not spawn anymore. So.
Huh.
Yeah, Marock's being adorable again.
Yeah.
And he's yelling, "Hello, Bubbles!" One of these days we're going to teach him that the proper wording for it is "where is it," not "where to be." But that shit's freaking adorable.
Yeah.
Where to be? One day we will. But that day is not today.
Yeah.
Oh, I guess Hank's inside. That's the surprise. So the whiff, the Shannon, doesn't exactly let Hank inside very often, because he'll listen to me with like absolute clarity, but he does not listen to her.
Yeah.
I told her like it might not be that she's not disciplining him, it might be that she's disciplining him too much. So if all he's
Either
getting
way.
is being yelled at,
You have to be consistent, and that's kind of the biggest thing.
I mean, like, cause like she interacts with him on a day-to-day basis, and it's always consistent, but it's always consistently being yelled at.
Yeah, that doesn't help.
So I told her like, hey, if you like, I don't know, like when like make him in trouble time be a little bit shorter. That way he's not like, you know, he's not just in his kennel for the rest of the day. Then he'll probably actually start acting right, you know?
Could happen.
And instead of either not listening to her or when she goes to discipline him, you know, him trying to snap at her, then he might start, you know, oh, okay, I did something wrong, instead of it being, oh man, she's being aggressive towards me again.
Yeah.
You know, know, that's it's not always going to be, and it's not always that he's just being an ass. It's that, hey, give him a little bit of love, and he'll understand that that's not just how you treat him.
Yeah, if you're never giving him any positive, then all he thinks is that eventually all he's going to think is that you're just kind of a dick.
Yeah.
And be like, well, every time I interact with this person, I get
Scolded for something.
Yeah, scolded, so maybe I should just not interact with this person anymore.
Yeah. Alright, I could throw another floor into this thing, but I feel like I'm gonna be fighting the archways most of the way through. So I'm just gonna let this be the way.
You feel like you're gonna be what?
I said fighting the archways.
Oh.
So the way the ruins look, where there's like pillars that go straight up and across, it's like this archway thing.
Hmm.
So I feel like if I go up, go up another two squares, it's just gonna be me banging my head against archways. Yeah, it's not gonna be low enough.
Yeah.
So now that is done, that is finished.
Food rotting.
Do 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 do.
Okay. Gotta place my two things. What did I have here?
Oh man, I ran out of bricks again.
You what?
Said I ran out of bricks again. This is probably gonna be my last brick run now. Unless I decide to pave this whole upper floor, which I doubt I'm going to do. It might. I don't know. Wrong way.
You could redo this back balcony area on mine. Have a balcony type area that is kind of, it just doesn't make any sense. Just the way that I've done it, it's not like usable space because of how I've laid it out. So
Oh.
I feel like they bark because she told Duchess to be quiet. She's like, Duchess, shut up, and then the other two are like, "Rah, rah." Okay, he said, did not say bark. He said the opposite of bark.
Now I remember what I was doing. Oops.
You forgot?
Yeah, I opened the door, stood. I opened the door, walked in, and stood there for a moment.
Just trying to organize all my stuff and put it away now. Yeah, get off in a second here. I was thinking about going and committing some mayhem, but I don't think I'm going to today.
You're not gonna go ahead and wipe the what's it called? The new river clean?
I guess I could stop over there real quick before I leave. Just trying to put all my stuff away.
I think it'd be funny if you checked the decay on what's their name's base, and blew a couple holes in it, and then just left a little note on the outside of it.
Okay. It's been a few weeks. Here, have a hole.
Yeah. By by August, you know, it insert day here. If the hole in this building has not been fixed, it will be destroyed, and your decay timer will have run out.
Yeah.
I forgot which one I was going to for a moment. I've got so many of them now.
Yeah.
I've got two that are actually pretty close. Only because I don't feel like climbing a mountain. Birds thing, and then, you know, traveling that far to get the saber-tooths. Like, one of them's an actual, like, shack/base, and then the other one is it's just a hut with nothing in it but a teleporter.
Dang, today I ended up gathering 3 additional keys.
Oh. 3 additional keys of the ones that you were trying to actually get rid of, yeah?
Yeah.
That's
Guess I need to make that thrall sometime. Or that thespian.
Yeah. I think it'd be funny if by the time, like, I made a gang of videos or streams, and by the time that someone actually hopped on the server that was planning on doing PvP, what got on and or saw the videos, it's so buried that they don't know all the little nooks and crannies of this base. A little wall of foundations right here. Just a little side by side. Oh, damn it, wrong way. Oh, shit. That's not what I meant to do. There we go. So now just to work on the inside.
Okay, let's see what I
Gotta do like a small tour of my base real quick.
got. Yeah.
Hold on, going down to the front. It doesn't look too bad. Just make sure I don't jump off the end of it. That looks pretty nice, if I do say so myself. Oh, hold on.
Wait until the daytime, I think. That's kind of cool looking at night, though.
I gotta watch the stream as I'm talking, just to see if it actually... There we go, yeah. I gotta make the front porch still. Don't fret, it is not done. I have to line the wall right here, or make that little teleport room, or teleporter room. It's a stairwell. That's it. Just stairs. I don't know what I'm putting in this yet, but here's a room. And oh, this is another stairwell. Yeah, that's just a stairwell. To another. It's a room. Don't really know what's in there either, but it's a room.
Oh, look, a room.
A floor, if you will.
Yeah.
Oh, and this is actually the floor where I had to make 2 stairwells because there wasn't enough room around these two to be able to like run around it. But here is a longer floor. Oh yeah, it's right before my room. Yeah, longer floor. I think I'm just gonna keep this thing right here. Can I dye it? No, I can't. Dye it. What's green? Like, ew. No, it's gonna be white. This will be the beacon.
You could totally do like a. Here. In battle, I finish.
Yeah, so that's a floor.
I mean, you could totally make that like your clan's like meeting hall.
Ooh, I can make the just the server, like the coalition meeting hall.
Oh yeah, once they start adding that stuff, just have it so that people can join it from the from the top, or
yeah, we'll
enter
have to
it.
come in through the back.
Yeah.
I think I might just make this area that. We'll have to mess with this stairwell. I'll put another one of, do this to it. Oh, hold on. Come on.
On my way to New River.
Open. Not opening.
You know what I've noticed? You can't, if you're right up on a hatch, it won't open.
There we go. Yeah, so I have to be a little bit lower under it. But yeah, so
Yeah,
probably
because
do that to it.
You know, in my underwater vault of a base,
Mhm.
is that if I'm right up on it, it doesn't open, and I'm running out of air, right? So it's kind of rude. So,
want to see if I can fall through. Oh, oh, almost. Yeah, that needs to be patched over.
That would be adventurous.
I just need to make sure to put a whole lot of thralls. Alright, right there.
Oh, I'm trying to be a crazy person. Gonna run out to these little antelopes, gazelles, or whatever that they are. Okay.
Yeah, I might put another one of those over this thing and put that. Either put the
That's pretty cool. I like the hidden. Looks like it's just decorated with a carpet, but there's really a patch underneath. That's kind of neat.
well, they have doors too. It was in the bazaar, and I was like, you know what, I need it.
Oh, that was something you purchased.
Yeah. Come on, this side. Yeah, that opens too. And then there's this one.
Oops, I fell in the water. That's cool. The bookcase one.
Yeah.
That's pretty neat, actually.
I think it'd be funny to put a whole bunch of bookcases on this wall.
Yeah, just have like it'll be your library, and nobody realizes that like one of them is actually the way that you get into like either your have like your room or the teleport room
Yeah.
or your you could have
I
that
might
be
actually
how
put the teleport room right here.
you could have the bookcase be hiding your little treasure guy.
Oh yeah.
All right, Shannon. Just I'm gonna try only using one explosive.
I'll be right back. I have to urinate.
Huh? Oof.
Wife, can you grab boy? No, no, that's Daddy's. Thank you. You can play this stuff. Here. Go whack her. Go whack. Whack, whack. Alright, bye-bye. Bye-bye. No, buddy, I have to go. I have to go. You threw yourself on the ground, buddy.
Come here. You wanna come on something?
Ooh. Man, that's dangerous.
There we go. What happened?
Explosives and a sandstone building.
Oh. You want to hear my what they call them? The steps to stop smoking.
Yeah.
So step one, purchase things that you can, and purchase things as alternatives so that you can still taper off and it's not just completely horrible. Step two, run out of tobacco. Step three,
Yeah.
when you're absolutely having a terrible time, use just barely enough of said alternative to not have a terrible time. Barely
That makes-
enough.
Barely enough. Barely don't have a terrible time.
Yeah. Well, I mean, like, not to feel like nice, but like just make it stop a little bit, you know.
Yeah.
That way, you're not having a terrible time. You're not having a great time either. Yeah, and then continue the process until, yeah, and find something to use other than cigarettes as an oral fixation, because that's also rough. You just have the urge
That sounds inappropriate.
to eat something. Say that.
Okay, there we go. That's gone. This building isn't very secure. I'm just checking the security of this building, and it's coming up as insecure.
You're talking about my building, or which building?
No, I'm checking the security of Shannon's old sandstone building.
Oh, it's not secure.
Security level is low.
Security level is low, maybe non-existent.
Oof, that was the last of the roof. It's gone.
Security level, it's flat. It's flat.
Security level is now very, very low. I would say extremely low. I want to see what's in these locked chests that she has, but I don't know if it's going to let me, because it might. I'm going to be blowing the foundations out underneath them, and I don't know. I think that opens them, right?
So I urge bought this new thing. It's called the Lost Dungeon skin, and every single one of these takes up a whole like a whole foundation width. I don't know why they did it that way, but it's like even this wall thing, it's supposed to be a wall. It
That's
takes up a whole
weird.
foundation.
Is that a mod or a... What is that?
It's the Lost Dungeon skin.
Hmm.
Everything's
Yeah, it's got,
thick.
right. Was that in the bazaar or...
Yeah, I was in the bazaar. I was like, I don't know what it is. It looks cool.
Ooh, captains. Neat. There's quite a bit of goodies in this one. Skeleton key, black ice pick.
Oh, she left all that stuff in there?
Certainly did.
Well,
Yes, sir.
very well.
Yeah, she said I could destroy it. She didn't have anything else she wanted in here, so thanks.
I think it was honestly that she didn't feel like going back to get anything.
Huh?
Well, now we know that she's going to be put on the resource appreciation list.
Yeah, right.
Like, oh, you left the X amount of things in here. Very well. You will now learn the value of all the things that you left behind. You may not have worked hard to get it, but someone did.
Yeah. Put one explosive there. One explosive there. One explosive there. Like that one and run away.
Ooh, I might actually replace one of these things. I have one of those windows if it's big enough. No I'm not. I lied. I remember what I had to do.
Oh. I'm not going to tell you what I just picked up out of that one.
I kind of want to know, but I kind of don't.
You don't want to know.
Was it horrendously valuable?
It was a bit valuable, yeah. Only if you like gold. Like only if you like gold.
Oh, great.
Yeah.
Fantastic. Like coins or bars?
Well, coins,
Okay, good. At least it's not
But, like,
bars.
a decent number of coins. Like,
Are you talking like a stack of coins?
let me see. Hold on. Let me put this in perspective for you. Yes, one full stack of coins.
Oh, great. Yep. She's figuring it out herself for a little bit. When she finally gets back on, there will be a list, and she will be on.
So if you put a chest on top of a foundation, apparently that foundation takes on the durability of the chest.
Oh yeah, well it's gonna try to destroy the chest before it destroys the foundation. The foundation kind of just takes all the blast from it for some reason. Why?
Great.
I have no idea. I just know that's how it works.
I mean, a chest floating. They were supposed to fix that so that you wouldn't have floating chests.
That's probably how they fixed it, is so that you can't blow up the foundation without blowing up the chest.
Yeah, the problem is I did blow up the foundation without blowing up the chest.
Very well. Could you Can you still put a bomb on top of said chest?
I can't stand by it. See what the on my force can I place? Can't use that while I'm mounted. Okay. That's troublesome.
I gotta figure out what I'm gonna put in each floor. I think the top floor is going to be the trade post slash meeting grounds. That I don't have to open up my thing to anyone, and or the what's it called? Meeting grounds be
The coalition meeting place.
yes. The alliance meeting place would be maybe Tyrosa's Passage.
Oh, found a great piece here. Let's blow it up.
I just wonder if they're gonna make like doors that can be used by the whole alliance.
Yeah, I mean, that'd be kind of interesting. If they, if, while you're a member of the alliance, you can open the doors.
Yeah. But don't like it'd be like the battle pass type things where it's not like all your doors, it's just certain doors
Yeah,
you can build.
I mean, that'd be good.
Or you have a setting on there that you can set it to that. So now I'm running around.
Okay, let's
Alright,
see.
so
how
to
much-
add a little bit of organization to my madness, just go ahead and start building. I'm gonna start fixing everything from the bottom. Ooh. A nice little bookshelf there. Nice little bookshelf there. Oh, actually I can't access that, so that's gonna be nice.
Oh, I am able to take everything with me. Nice. Oh, and the loot is gone.
That sucks.
Well, it's okay. Go back to heavy first. Go back to custom. Sorry. Alright, time for me to go back to my base and put everything away.
Sounds like you got some decent loot.
I feel like, I mean, she said I could take it, but I feel like she didn't really think that through all the way.
I don't think she looked at everything and actually cleaned it out. She just moved and said, "Oh, you can have everything."
That's kind of what it looked like, yeah. That's kind of what it looked like. Put in jungle base. So how many dictionaries do you have?
I've
Do you
got,
have like a lot? Have you specifically gone out hunting for dictionaries, or did you just
I just
take the
picked
ones
up,
that you happen to have found and go?
I just picked up the ones that I found.
Okay, because yeah, there are like almost 30. So that's quite a challenge. Time consuming.
I mean, it'll give me something to do. Things to find. Some, what's it called?
Yeah. It'll give you some content
Yes,
for
that's
this
the word.
particular channel. Finding all of the dungeons, because the admin of our server makes crazy challenges.
So did you make it so that every person gets like one one thespian, or is it like two thespians?
You get two, so that way you can make one of each.
Okay. That just means that if anyone from my clan wants to have a sales thespian, they have to go through the whole thing. Because I'm going to be the only one that can access the inventory of that thespian. I feel like I wish you can just put like the whatever rank you have to be in the clan. Because then it could just be me and Pain. Because I know that when there's a lot of things that like he and I both got. He ground 4, I ground 4, and then we just kind of put it all together.
Yeah.
I do miss him a bit. He and I still message each other too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He got tired of the game. He switched to something else.
No, he's working. He's just always tired. It's nothing to do with the game.
I see.
That's why I fix that. And that's all done up. Now let's go to this floor. I think I fixed everything on this floor already. This floor. Oh, I'm gonna move these guys. Oh, you guys aren't going home.
Yeah, that was five followers I got from your clan just now.
Tell me that they were at least all captains and there weren't any like dancers or anything.
Let me see what we got here. We got Rocker the Alchemist
Oh, that's not bad.
of Stygia, which is a blacksmith.
Yeah.
2 captains and Lisa the longbow. So they weren't.
Yeah, I don't really use archers anyway, so that's not bad.
Yeah.
I was just hoping it wasn't like a dancer or a bearer.
Yeah, no, there weren't any of those.
Yeah.
But there was a full stack of gold coins, so thank you for that.
Yeah, I'm a little annoyed about that. Hence the reason why the only gold coins that there are that are to the clan, or that belongs to the clan, are in my personal stash. Because I got all of them. between me and Payne, we got all of them. And Payne even body vaulted. Well, he had a lot of gold and a lot of building materials when his body despawned.
Okay.
So
Yeah, I got about 6 stacks of animal hide.
that's not bad.
And the last one that I'm gonna put away is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Rest will change. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 stacks of wood. Make that into shape wood. Oh, 17, 18 stacks of wood.
Yeah, I don't think she has an appreciation of resources. That's
You know
been
what?
made official. So it's been made official. She doesn't have an appreciation of resources.
Yeah. Few stacks of insulated wood, half a stack of shaped wood.
I've definitely babied her throughout this whole game.
Yeah. A little 2 stacks of branches. Little over a stack of bricks. Couple hundred hardened bricks. Those are always great. Takes forever to make them, so I'm always
Yeah.
happy. So just to loot them from somebody, it's much better. I guess I only got one skeleton key. So I got one.
Oh, I would say the skeleton keys. I wouldn't be too upset about skeleton keys because of the plethora that I already have.
Yeah, I mean, I'm just looking at the number. I only have 7 extra ones at this base, but I think I've got like half a chest of them at another base. I didn't actually. I only used half of my quota of explosive material today. Because that base was made out of sandstone. Sandstone decays, quote unquote. I'm using finger quotes when I say decays. Sandstone decays so quickly.
I kind of want to check and blow into Reptar's base without killing all of her thralls. Just want to check it out. Like, I don't even want to like take her resources. Like, she can keep that. I just want to check out her base.
Yeah. She does have thralls kind of spread most of the way through it. Alright, well I gotta log out. That's all of my gameplay for today.
I will see you next Saturday.
Yeah, I think so.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, let me know, because half the time, or because the last 2 times that you didn't hop on, you didn't let me know, and I was like, is everything alright?
Yeah, I
And
just forgot to send a text because we had some plans, but
yeah, that's all
okay, I will. Alright, talk to you later, bud.
good. Love you, Dad.
Alright, love you too. Bye.
Alright, so this base is almost done. Well, I mean, on the outside, that is. 3, foundation. 1. Oh, that's not it. 1, 2, 3, foundation. 1, 2, 3, foundation. 1, 2, 3, foundation. 1, 2, 3, foundation. And make sure that's all the way across the right way. All right. One, 2, 3, and foundation. Oh, all right. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. That's pretty cool. Let's keep jumping and oh man, epic placement. Come on. I guess I'm only doing 2 right there. I wish you could put fish traps in fountains. That would be awesome. And then it doesn't matter how far away from the water you are. If you have a fountain, you're solid. Why aren't you going in? That's what she said. Well, well, well. Let's see how far back this is. So these, I'd say this is less to keep people out than to, as like an etiquette Hey, stay within these walls if you enter, please. If you don't enter from this spot over here, you're probably trespassing. Well, back for more bricks then. Fuck. I mean, oh man. Ugh. Went to the wrong spot.
Hello.
Boy,
Oi, what's up?
not much. I can't remember whose voice this is.
It's Roberts.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I just you don't play enough for me to remember.
Oh yeah, that's true. That's true. It's fair enough. It's also like we don't work every day with each other.
Well, yeah. Well, I mean, but just so you know, talking over the phone is different from talking in person.
Yeah, I get it. Yeah.
All right, so
Figured out what was wrong with the vehicle. Engine's just a shot.
his what?
The engine was just shot.
Oh yeah.
Well, so Chicada then tells me that she was driving it without oil for a while.
Well,
So I was like, that explains it.
yeah.
Because he's like, it needs a new belt. I was like, that literally looks like a brand new serpentine belt on the vehicle. So, yeah, it probably needs an engine, and I was like, just get a new car.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, he didn't like the news, but had to have been said. Ooh, someone got pulled over.
Yeah. So because of how like fucking difficult it is with multiple people at the docks. What's it
Yeah.
called? Since it's so difficult to like do anything with multiple people at the main base, I have made pretty much a stream base. So,
Well,
yeah, so I made a stream
separate-
base. It's called the trade post because, like, in the future when we got all this, like, a whole lot of shit done, that's what I plan on it being, really. Big old trade post.
And my wife downloaded Apex.
So,
Ew.
I know, right?
go fuck yourselves. Leave me
I
alone.
don't think that your husband would like to elaborate on that subject, ma'am. That is inappropriate.
Yes, he is.
Yes, often I do, yes.
Yes. I mean, I don't do that stuff. The military does it for us.
Yeah. Hey. Sometimes you're in it for free dopamine, and then you just end up sick, sad and sticky instead.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, it seems like a fun ride at first, but then it's just
Yep, and you're just left
One-
sad and sticky. So.
Why are you looking at that?
She's like, this is too much.
Well, she's heard like conversations because you remember Scar, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So she's heard me and Scar have conversations. She goes, "What's wrong with you guys?"
It's called the military.
Yeah. Military. Where you guys can speak openly to each other and you guys know it's like a joke, but then other people who don't know about the bond just are like, "Are you guys into each other or something?" No.
You know my favorite answer is yes. You think this is a game? What?
It's like we're into each other, but this is just a game. Ugh.
Did you put a timer on?
Yes, I did put a timer
What's
on.
your-
30 minutes. Well, the timer,
What's it now?
14 minutes.
So is mine. Mine's gonna be 13, but mine was 29 minutes.
Well, mine's probably 13 something because I put mine in 64 years.
Yeah, I don't know. Are you alright? You having a bad
Oh shit, it's a Popo hide.
Mr. Popo
There-
hide.
It'd be hard to even see that it said police on the side of it.
Yeah, that's the whole point. It's undercover.
Yeah,
Hard-
that's an illegal vehicle. Just putting it out there.
No,
Nobody
it's
cares.
not illegal. It's the ones that when you hit it with light, you can see it.
Yeah, that's still illegal because it's not. So it also depends on what state it is. So in this state, it is illegal to drive around in a vehicle like that and just be camping.
Yeah. Well, it's faded, but like it's not enough faded so where you can't see it in daylight.
But when it's dark.
Yeah, when it's dark, it looks like a white car.
Oh, white vehicle, yeah.
So I mean, but like if you can't see it from afar, if it's pretty much if it's at all cloaked, it's illegal in the state of North Carolina. That's like having what's it called? That's like having a plate cover on, except for cop cars.
Yeah, like when you're going down the like the toll roads on highways and stuff, and just not like using your Easy Pass and having your plates covered. That's kind of
Yeah, same thing as pretty much cloak marked or reflective marked cop cars. It's not marked. It's an unmarked vehicle. Thus, unless you have a I think it's like unless they have like a warrant, they can't really pull anyone over,
Ow!
or it's illegal to at least.
Belly button. That was above it. Fuck you, don't do that.
hey language.
Excuse me, ma'am. I am streaming.
Yeah.
YouTube isn't exactly fond of language like that.
isn't fun, but like you can post educational videos of you waxing
All right,
certain
hush,
areas.
hush your lips about the educational videos. We don't need that on this stream.
I just find it very stupid how YouTube is like like
Sensitive.
very sensitive about some videos, but if you put educational on it, it's totally fine.
Yeah, you can even like anything sexual.
Yeah, I kind of want a Whopper.
Let's wait.
We still have time.
Eat a fucking giant cheeseburger in front of the dog.
Yes,
Just wait.
fine.
Nothing.
Again, clarifying, it's the dog, not a kid. $11 minutes. Probably like 10. Ugh. I'm gonna have to be up early Monday morning. You still there?
Yeah, I'm still here.
Yeah. I'm gonna have to be up Monday morning.
Huh?
I'm gonna have to be up early Monday morning because I know that they're gonna call me and be like, okay, this is the time you need to be here so you can make the ammo run.
Yeah, most likely.
Yeah. I'm not gonna like it.
You can't hold it up.
It's like, it's probably gonna be like 3 or 4 in the morning.
Okay, that's like when you usually get up.
No, that's when my alarms go off and it tells me I need to start waking up.
So there's a difference between being somewhere at 4 and waking up at 4. When you have to wake up and be somewhere, it's kind of difficult.
Yeah. So like my alarm goes, it's like, okay, 4:30, alarm goes off. My body will start to process it. 5 o'clock alarm goes off. Okay, now I'm up getting dressed.
Good stuff.
Fine. Ooh, look at these kids in their fancy cars. Ooh.
They're not.
Let me buy a Subaru and like
Put a wing on the back of it.
put a wing on the back of it and
I was gonna say, if you're shitting on Subarus right now, you can go find another server, big dog, because I drive a Subaru, and that thing saved my ass more than once.
yeah, but you're not like cocking the wheels and
He's got like a guard on the front of it, like, and it hangs down and it touches the ground.
Oh.
you're not doing like that kind of stuff with your Subaru.
Nah, mine. I mean, I want to put a guard on mine just because there's definitely been times that would have helped when I spun out.
Yeah.
But
He's like a rabbit. Like, you know how rabbits do that? I'm not getting off this chair so you can lay here.
Oh, it says T.
This is my seat.
Look at that pecker.
Stop.
excuse me, sir.
Yeah. You yelled at me for swearing, and look at you saying pecker.
Because look, it's not a swear word, but it's not appropriate either, dickwad.
Exactly.
I mean, that chicken's pecking at the ground. Look at the peck and go.
Shut up. We all know that you're talking about.
We may know, but they don't. Oh, look at these big little paws.
Big little? That's not a thing. You
Mm.
can't be big little.
Yeah, you can.
No.
Kind of weird on how you position the dog's paw and how it looks. Because, like, here it's like, oh, look at the little paw. And then you go like this, and then it's like, oh, that's a big paw.
He's tired. He's like, Dad, stop touching me. I'm asleep.
I literally scared the hell out of my dog.
My bruise. It's healing. It's green. It doesn't hurt anymore, but I told you it doesn't hurt. It's you poking it doesn't hurt.
But I can make it hurt.
No, it's not nice.
Oh my god. Spotted this on the wall of the cremation room at work. Buzzkill. Sorry, no snowmen, volcanoes, mushrooms. Anything drug related, it will be fired. And you simply will not receive a passing grade. Okay. Yep. I think it's about myself.
I know you're done.
And that's why I wouldn't do that like lift stuff, because like people are like canceling their rides halfway through their course. It would- Mhm. No, I'm gonna go all the way to the parking lot. Never said I was not.
It's gonna be so they're gonna make me drag it.
Yes. I mean, Connors, I never said I was a nice guy.
Huh? I'm building right now,
She-
so I'm like half here, half not. I'm just gonna be honest.
So she asked me, "Are you gonna put your car up so I can go grab our wet laundry?" I was like, "No, I'm gonna go all the way to the back of the parking lot so you can drag it."
Yup, sounds like a fucking plan.
Yeah. She goes, "You're mean." I go, "Well, I never said I was nice."
What do you mean mean? That's some grade A exercise right there.
I know, right? You get vitamin D, you get a good workout.
That's like
No, that was
You.
Thank you. Alright, now I have... Dang it, I don't have enough freaking stone again.
Oh, by this point, okay.
Let's go over there.
Alright, I'm gonna go get the laundry.
Oh, you're getting it?
I'm getting mine.
I mean, oh, that's messed up.
Never said I was exactly.
Never said I was a gentleman.
Huh?
I said, I never said I was a gentleman.
You're welcome.
So I got a way to get all the way down. Oh, shoot. Okay, well, I guess that's a thing now. Just
Yeah.
splattering on the ground is acceptable enough.
What? Oh, cool. I found a dollar coin in my laundry. I'll get your laundry.
Go drive over there so I don't have to drag it over here. Because it's gonna be heavy and you're not gonna make me fucking drag it.
Language.
Stop.
God,
I'm sorry! Get off the phone with your friend!
you don't make me get off the phone. I'm a grown man. What I want.
I'm a grown man. I can do what I want. Until she tells you that you don't get any more adult time with her. And then, oh damn, I'm sorry. I swear.
I swear it won't happen again. I promise.
Oh, no, I'm so sorry.
This dog is just life. Cracked out just right on the seat. I'll give you a call back once I'm home.
Alright. And then you and I can populate the stream server. Do you plan on being on during stream days or not? Yes, no.
Yeah. Alrighty. Let's grab food, then I'm gonna go home, up on my game, then your Apex will be downloaded. Oh,
Gross.
it's already loaded. Oops. Damn.
Sure.
All my friends do are just mess. You know, actually,
Yeah, see, exactly nothing to say.
Huh? I wasn't paying
It's not-
attention.
yeah, it's not that we don't have anything to say. It's just we're not paying attention. Okay, fine. We'll leave you alone. Ooh, U.S. Marine retired. Oh,
Ugh.
damn,
I'm not
bro.
ragging on people who retire. It's just I'm ragging on people that put it on a sticker on the back of their vehicle, I'm sorry, but like it means something.
You know, you got to do a PFT just because you're getting out in like 3 months because it matters apparently. Gotta live up to the Marine Corps expectation.
Yeah, I'm not putting a freaking bumper sticker on the back of my vehicle that says that I was in the Marine Corps. Not because I'm ashamed that I was in the Marine Corps, but because that's a fucking target on the back of your dome piece, dude.
Yeah, it is.
Come back over here.
It's not even like target for, what's it called? Like, freaking.
Sorry.
We're up $2 right there.
Just $2.
$2 means a lot of money. You mean in between the seats?
Okay. Help the seats.
All right, so I'm gonna let you go here.
Very well. I'll talk to you when you get on.
All right, it should be a couple minutes.
Yup. Bye.
But
want to step out while I wait for my tainted to get done and wear off. Actually, let me go up to my room real quick, and then I'll wait for tainted to wear off. Oh, one more. But I will be back. I know. So I made a big jump to the last server. Yeah, I did it again in the study server. So the reason why is because our spawn area right now, like our camp, there's the one that was pushing me back on the couch too. I'm on the bed too after I told the boy that. Where do you think he gets it from?
Come on.
However, I'm waiting an hour for the car. everyone I'm back. Or really no one. Had to go talk to Ilwith real quick.
What do you want to eat?
What I asked you for before.
Oh.
I'm upset. So upset. Jizzle Figgets. I'm gonna wait for this thing to load all the way. Let's just pretend that that didn't happen. Yes?
I'm going downstairs.
Okay. this point, I'm just filling the area with well, stuff. I'm filling up the base with first the resources that I have. I'm building out of the resources that I have. Well, I think I'm going to end the stream here since there's not really much else for me to do. I apologize for not being more interesting. I'll try to do more next time. Once again, this is 805 Conan Clan. I am Chip, and this is the Reject. This is the Reject Clan. I hope you guys have a good day. Good night.